Stanley Parable. This is a game that I've wanted to play for quite a while, but I never got the chance because it never came in on disc until very recently, and I was like, you know what, I gotta get it, gotta give me that disc. All right, but anyway, I know about this game, but I don't. I know and I don't know, so we'll say that. All right, obviously we're gonna do English. Confirm. No, I have not. Computer is barely visible. I'd say that's good. I'll leave it to where it was. Okay. Please enter the current time. That's a great question. Um, 4:50. No, how do I change it to 4? We're gonna wait until it's exactly 4:51. So it's like exact time. Okay, there we go. Change to the main menu. Okay, alrighty. Oh, what the frick? Wait, are those computer keys? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, begin the game. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Oh, frick.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
There I am!
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Oh.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Okay.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Okay.
And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Frick. Whoa. This is kind of cool. How do I interact? Oh, I can crouch? Wait, what? Oh. Is this how I close doors?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Okay.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
I gotta hide.
He had never been trained for that.
I haven't.
No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
Nope.
Nothing will break me.
Absolutely not.
And here I can be
I am
happy
indestructible.
forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
Wait, is
then
this...
days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Exactly.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
Yes, sir.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told
Mondays.
what to
Yeah,
do.
the frick I do.
Now it's
Speaking of which,
just a
today's on
little
Monday.
bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Oh.
Here it comes.
Let's go. What? Did I break? Wait, did I break the game? Oh. What? Wait, what? What was that? Whoa. Was that an ending? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Do you work? No. Do you work?
All of his
No.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That's a great
Stanley
question.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hate Mondays. I know.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Can I? Is it? Okay, I knew it was possible to get up on one of these desks. I remember this from one of Markiplier's videos. If I jump out of here, is this classified as another ending? Oh, yeah, it does. What? Wait,
At
what?
first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
It's good.
So, now that you're here, what do you think?
It's a good ending.
Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Why
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
It's all white.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Absolutely not.
Then in that case, we'll continue.
Yeah.
Here comes the real question.
Yeah.
What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
No.
Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Yes.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it
Oh, the
if
window's
I hadn't brought up
the window's
issue
still up
in
there.
the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yes.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich.
I don't
Perhaps
know.
you just played the other option.
No.
And now you've come to see what happens in this one.
Listen,
So,
my man. This has
what
only
do you
been.
think? Which choice was the better one?
Imagine
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough,
this
how
is a yes.
tantalizing it would be not knowing what
It ain't
happens
continue, it's
when you
yes.
pick the other option.
Y-E-S.
Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Yes.
So if the other option is really miserable to listen to,
But
then
it's-
perhaps you're not.
Okay,
In
you
fact,
know what?
I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
I'm sitting in the
Cheers.
spot. Yep. Wait, he doesn't. If I hit yes. Okay, wait. There's no restart button. There can't be. Oh my gosh, or is it? Begin. Okay. You know, we'll do the other option. Why not? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
You know what?
What
Nah.
could it mean?
Sorry.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You know what? We're doing it. Yep. I'm out here again. Yeah. Give me that other option.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd
Give me that
broken
other
the map
option. I gotta
until he
check
heard
see
this
what it is.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Yeah.
He then praised the game for its
Yeah.
insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yes.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Okay, I'm gonna pick yes this time.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
But
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Bet.
There once was a man named Stanley,
Oh no.
who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old.
I'm
and
young.
was quite particularly gangly. What
Gangly.
Stanley liked most was buttons.
Yes, I
He
did.
pushed them like some kind of glutton. He
What?
did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
That was fire. That was fire. That was actually...
You too will become quite unbearable.
Bro, it's gonna be the next Eminem. That was good. Nah, you know what? Oh, it's not done? Let's go. This is a nice song. Honestly, I'd bought this for hours. Can you sing the song? Can you sing the one about how Jason didn't graduate high school? Okay. Alright, I'm restarting the game. I think that's it. I don't... Okay. Now we're actually gonna... anything else.
All of
I
his
knew that.
co-workers were gone.
And I didn't know about that.
Mean?
But that was...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
wait.
room.
Oh, it's
Perhaps
Peter
he
still
had
on.
simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of
Wait,
his co-workers.
I gotta look at under every single table. No? Oh wait, I better check the doors, huh? No? 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 Maybe it's in here. Nope. Oh, yeah, I checked that door. Oh, I can turn off this computer. What? What's over there? Frick. I wanna know what's over there. No.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Yes, it
nor did it advance the story in any way.
There's something here that advances the story. There has to be.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office, because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Input received. What? Nah, wait. Input received. Is there another computer? I thought I would have seen it already there. No, there isn't. Okay. Alright. No, nothing in there. What? Huh. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why is it giving me a choice? I guess I'll listen to him. I'll listen. You know, I'll listen to him. All right. Not in there. He must have my best interest at heart. He has to.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Huh.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up so you... What? Using sliders are sure. Make sure those sliders are stick to the ground. Yeah, frickin' everyone is unique. Most of all, you. Yeah, that's a positive message. You most of all. Yes, sir. I am. Number of slides on this slide. What? Wait, what? Huh? Why is there... Why would you... Okay. This is stupid. To do synergize core value. Oh my gosh, you're still talking about graphs per slide. Oh, I remember this one too. We'll come back to you. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There's so many choices in this game. Holy frick. Okay. No. Okay. Executive bathroom. Oh! Money in the morning, money of the evening, money breakfast, money crisp. Can I get up on the toilet? No. What? Hell, I can't even... When was the last time this place was clean? Holy. Okay. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What is in here? What? Why is there an elevator? I'm not gonna go up there. I don't know what's in there. Okay, we're just gonna go in here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh yeah, that
Shocked,
is a little...
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Okay.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I do.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
What the
Stanley
frick?
happened to input
Whoa,
the
whoa,
correct
whoa,
code
whoa,
by
whoa,
sheer
whoa,
luck.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Huh. It's freaking dark. Okay.
Descending deeper into the building,
Alright.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Yeah,
It was
a
a
little
stirring
weird, yeah.
of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
You got me playing,
This
you boy.
question would not go unanswered for long.
Yeah, you got me touching your buttons. I don't take that the wrong way.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Whoa! But, you know what? We'll listen to him. He has our best interest in heart. Oh, there's a camera. Okay. We're gonna press this.
The lights rose on an
Whoa.
enormous room
Whoa,
packed
whoa,
with
whoa,
television
whoa.
screens.
What the frick?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
What the
Did he
frick?
have the strength to find out?
What is this? What is happening? What do I do? Oh, cameras.
Now the monitors
Whoa.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Whoa, whoa,
Each
whoa,
bore
whoa,
the
whoa.
number of an employee in the building.
47.
Stanley's
That's me.
co-workers. The lives of so many
That's me.
individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What? What? Why? Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be
Fired.
true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Whoa.
That his emotions had been manipulated
frick
to
is
accept
this?
it blindly?
Why the frick? Okay, I gotta climb. I gotta fall. No, I can't get out of here.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
No.
His own life in someone else's control?
It couldn't be me.
Never.
It couldn't be
was
me.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No, I don't believe it. What the frick is this?
But here was the proof. The
Huh?
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes, the frick I would. Off. What happened? Why is there music?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Yes. What?
Yes.
What? Yes.
He had won.
I can delete.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Come on.
Freedom was mere moments away.
Come on.
And yet,
Yes.
even as the immense door slowly
I
opened,
can't.
how many puzzles still lay unsolved? Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Yes.
For it was not knowledge or even power
Yes.
that he had been seeking,
I escaped.
but happiness.
Come on.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do,
Yes.
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Yes.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
This is
Stanley
nice.
stepped through the open door.
Yes, I did. Is that it?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Oh.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Did I beat the game? Oh, I beat the game. That really? That was it? Okay. I'm just gonna mess with these. Because there's a trophy that's saying there is something for that. Which, you know, I might as well get this a trophy for it. Pressing all the buttons. This is so stupid. Okay. This is so stupid. Why is this a trophy?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, wait, am I just gonna
This
hear
is
him?
the story of a man named
Oh,
Stanley.
oh my gosh.
This is
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. I could turn off the narrator? I didn't know that.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We're gonna spam
This
click.
is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. What the frick? Wait. Wait, is he singing? Oh my gosh, he is. I didn't even notice. I didn't know he could sing in the in the settings. That's kind of cool. I like this game. I've only beaten what? Does the sitting in 420, does that count as one ending? Sitting in the main room? Sitting in your 427? Does that count? If so, I mean, that counts as 2 endings, I guess. Or, no, 3 because of the stupid window one. That I remembered from, oh gosh, like 10 years ago. Yeah, if anyone's wondering why I'm doing this, it's apparently an achievement. To mess with all the sliders. I guess. Which is kind of dumb. I mean, I don't mind it too much, but it's kind of stupid. I'm not even gonna lie. This is like the the goofiest thing that I think I've ever played in my life. But also, I mean, honestly, the guy's kind of funny. I'm not even gonna lie. And hearing like a young kid say that's kind of weird. Like an 18-year-old. Hearing an 18-year-old say that is kind of weird. Thinking that something's funny that doesn't have curse words in it. Doesn't cost 25 words a second. Okay. Did I mess with those sliders yet? Can I get the trophy? I did, though. But I did. I did. But I messed with those sliders. Ain't no way. Nah, we'll be right back after the programming. One person, don't leave. We'll be done with this in a jiff. Oh, this is so stupid. Is there not a trophy for it? Did I just uselessly do this? Set all this to all the available numbers. Did I not do that? What? Am I dumb? Okay, whatever. You know what? We're just gonna do the other ending. We're gonna do the speedrunning one first.
His co-workers were...
It's like complete and like...
No, this isn't the right office, is it?
What? Wait, what?
Is this Stanley's office?
Huh? What was that? No, wait, what do you mean it's not the right office? Yeah, it is. Is it not? Yeah, it's the same office. It's the same office. Yes, it is. It's the same office.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna do the other ending now, I guess. Which is what, I hit on instead of off? Okay.
Yet there was not a single
Actually,
person
you know
here
what?
either.
I know what we're gonna
Feeling
do.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
I know what we're
hoping
gonna
he
do.
might find an answer there.
We're gonna do the broom closet ending. I think this is an ending, if I remember correctly. We're gonna just...
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
Yeah.
So he turned around and got back on track.
Frick, I did! You can't tell me what to do!
There was nothing here.
Yes,
No
there is.
choice to make,
Look!
no path to follow.
There's
Just
a
an empty
wrench.
broom closet.
There's tape. I can
No
use tape.
reason to still be here.
Oh, look at that wrench! Frick! Is that... What is that? Is that rope? Wait, what? Hold on, wait, did I just click on the...
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is,
Give me the
he's
broom.
literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I want to sweep. Wait, what did he just say? I'm doing work.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing?
What?
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because it looks nice. I like the light. It's real bright. I gotta become a janitor. Janitor Stanley.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
What?
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Why is it unlocked
It occurred
then?
to me because literally
Every other
this
door's
closet
locked.
is of absolutely no significance to the story.
Hold on, where are the subtitles?
Whatsoever.
Wait, do I get subtitles? There we go.
I never would have thought to mention it.
Bro, this paint. What the frick?
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yes, it is.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friend is finding concern.
Oh. Okay, that got a good chuckle out
Stanley
of me.
was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's
Bro,
how
this sounds like
stupid he is.
Amazon, frick!
That or with drug money.
Oh.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Oh,
You got to
I'm
this
moving
broom
now.
closet, explored it a
Look!
bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here.
I'm never gonna
And
leave.
A physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system, and you collapsed in front of your screen.
Yep, I died.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure
Call
that
the
your body is
ambulance.
taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
I'm wearing
The person
headphones.
at This computer is dead.
They can't hear
They've
you.
fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
Oh.
It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video games.
All right, I'll go get somebody
so
else.
that the
All right.
irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Hey, what's up? I'm another guy.
When you've done that, just
No.
step out into the hallway.
Okay. Oh, is there nothing else? Is that it? Oh. Well, no, I'm not leaving. Frick you. You can't tell me what to do. I guess I'll continue the story.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I
Yeah.
guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable.
I didn't know it was so
Mercy of an
worse.
entire species of
Wait,
immigrants.
I didn't know he would
Actually,
say
monkey
something and I
maybe
went
you
back
could add
in.
Controls to a fish, fungus. Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I didn't know if you came back in here. He said something else. Okay, now we're gonna go. What? So,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
we're gonna go do the. We're gonna pick yes this time. See what happens. Can I do anything on this computer? No, I can't. All right. Well. Oh, there's an elevator in there too. I wanna go do that. All right.
Stepping
I remember,
into his manager's office,
it's
Stanley
2845,
was once
I think.
again stunned to discover
2,
not an indication of
8,
any human
4,
life.
5.
What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
What the frick is this? Get that frickin' out of here! What is this his bag? Pfft, give me the money, fam. Wait, I'm gonna check his. No, let me open his drawers.
Feeling soothed and
Oh.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Please tell me I'm not walking into a wall. I'm walking into a wall. Of course I am. Bro, lucky me. Okay. All right. This time we're gonna do. I guess. Okay, chat. Should we do the escape ending, or should I press the yet on for the mind control machine? Because those are the two that are down here. I'm gonna try and do all the endings because why the frick not?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, everyone that wants me to do the escape ending type 1, if you want me to do the other ending type 2. Or no type friggin' anything. Thanks, guys. y'all are so great. Frickin' took too long.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
guess I'm
with
doing the
television
on.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Of course I do. Listen, chat. Do I have the strength to do it? Absolutely. I've done it before.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Yeah.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
I've heard all this
Stanley's
before.
co-workers.
Let me
the
out.
lives of so many
Let me
individuals
out.
reduced to images on a
Let
screen.
me out,
And
please.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What are we doing, stranger? Well, bro, this is my first time playing Stanley Parable. You know, doing the on ending.
It was too
I don't know what you
to
call
believe. It couldn't be true.
But I gotta do the on
Had
ending.
Stanley really been under
Gotta press
someone's
on.
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions
not boring.
had been manipulated
I'm
to
having fun.
accept it blindly?
Let's go. Good game.
No.
Thank
He
you very much, good
refused
sir.
to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was
It's
it
not
even
possible. I've told you this before.
Had he truly spent his
I just
entire
listened to this like
life
5 minutes ago.
utterly blind to
You just
the
call me
world?
ma'am. Ain't no way you just call me ma'am. I don't sound like a girl. Well, do I sound like a girl?
Here was the proof. The
Nah,
heart of the
we're gonna
operation.
answer this question. Do I
Controls
sound like a woman?
labeled with emotions.
I say no.
Happy or sad.
No one else answer
or
that.
Content, walking, eating.
What the- wait,
working,
what?
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past.
No,
began to
I'm-
sink
oh.
in, Stanley decided
Oh.
that this
All
machinery
right, so,
would never
oops.
again exert its terrible power
Well, thank you,
over
ma'am.
another human life.
I thought you were.
For he
That's
would
my fault.
dismantle the controls once and
Thought you
for
called me good.
all.
I did. Well, no, because I looked at your name, and honestly, a woman watching me kind of weird.
Stanley, you didn't
Oh.
just activate the controls, did you?
Wait, what?
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take
I'm a
control of the machine for yourself. Is
I'm
that
a
what you
slave.
wanted?
Oh.
Control?
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa,
applaud
whoa,
your
whoa,
effort,
whoa,
I
whoa,
really
whoa.
do. But you need to understand, there's only so much
Whoa,
that
whoa,
machine
whoa,
can
whoa,
do.
whoa, 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 whoa,
You
whoa.
were supposed to
Whoa,
let
whoa,
it
whoa,
go.
whoa, whoa.
Turn the controls off
But
and leave.
what?
If you want to throw my story off track,
What?
you're going to have to do much better than that.
What?
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
What?
and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Huh?
In the event that this
What's
machine
that?
is activated without proper DNA
Wait, what's this?
identification,
The
nuclear
button.
detonators
I
are
gotta
set
press the
to
button.
explode,
What?
eliminating the entire complex.
What do you mean?
How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
What?
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
what?
It's your time to shine.
Red.
You are the star. It's your story now.
Red?
Shape it to your
What?
heart's desires. Oh, this is
Blue?
much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
What?
But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about
What?
you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Wait. Green 5.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
What?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
TikTok, let's go.
All right, I'm
What the frick do I do?
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased
What?
them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Bro, I can't even read these.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and
What do I do?
dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though.
What?
This
Wait, only a
version of
minute?
events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control
do I do?
wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on
You
the
have one
next
attempt
go
remaining.
around will be even better. My goodness,
Those are
only
shapes.
34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
What?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
10.
Is it that
Blue
you
3.
have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right
I
now?
don't.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it on?
I
I
did.
mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
They're all blue.
These numbered buttons. No,
5.
these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
I don't know what they
Anything,
do.
Something here
I
will
need help.
save me. Why would you think
Blue
that,
3.
Stanley? That this video
What?
game can be beaten? one soul?
Blue 3.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place
What?
is?
Purple 2.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
What the frick do I do?
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
What?
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made...
I don't know what to do.
This is not a challenge. It's
purple.
a tragedy. You wanted to control this world.
Purple 2.
Fine. But I'm going to
Purple
destroy
2.
it first, so you...
Goodbye, employee 427. Well,
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Goodbye,
30 seconds
427.
until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or
frick.
don't. It's all the same.
I gotta turn it off.
All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be
I gotta turn it off. I gotta turn it off.
From the moment
Hurry!
I in,
Hurry!
I say,
I don't know if there's a good end. So wait, is there no good ending on it? Because I thought I was, I'm back. F. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
the meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Wait, why?
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone.
Why are
ever
you
again.
speaking different lines? Okay, so I've heard of you press this door 5 times. You get a trophy, all right? Easiest trophy of my life.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
Duh.
Click a
That
door
was my...
5 times?
It would
Is
be
that
my,
all you
my
think
third.
The trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
That's what the trophy
Now,
says.
suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Bet.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Bet.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
But you told me to do it.
50 clicks will do it. Yes,
50.
Almost certainly 50 clicks.
Bet. Everyone tap me.
No. I'm still
Easy.
not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has
100
to be
clicks?
a true reward for
100 clicks. He's just
I
saying
want
100
to see
clicks.
some
I guarantee
hustle,
it. I
Stanley.
guarantee it.
I want
I
to see
guarantee it.
commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
4-1. Where the frick is that at? Is that over here? $417. Who's that? No, wait. Hold the frick on. I thought I was the only one in here. Who the frick was that? Nah, wait. Hold on. What the frick? Who was that? Nah. There's some dude frickin' crip walking in the frick. What? No, ain't no way. Okay, where's the stupid door? Alright, I might as well frickin'. Where is 427 at? 426. This one? Is this 427? It doesn't have a number on it there. Yeah, it doesn't have a number. 424, 420, 425. Try jumping through the big windows. Yeah, I got that. The one where you go outside. That was... I've technically had 4 playthroughs. 2 go into the mind control. And then 2 out the window. Oh, and I guess I had... So this would be my 6th, because I also had one in the broom closet, if you count that. And I had one where I just accidentally shut my own door and he started talking, so I let it go. That was my first one where I just was in 427. Wait. Oh my gosh, did I literally just ask where 427 was? Oh my... Or did he say 417? I honestly don't remember. I might have to leave this game until next time, because I don't remember. I honestly don't remember what he said. Did he? He didn't say 427, did he? 417. Yeah, where the frick is that at? That's what I thought he said. Okay, so if I go... Is it over here? 41... What the frick? Oh. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought he said.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay, that's over here. I know where that is. I know what that is. 4-3. Click. Oh, I didn't know 437 was a door.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
Easy.
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, 10 clicks. All right, easy. Easy. Easy achievement.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, does it? I thought I was only supposed to do 5 clicks. What's this guy on? 4-3. Did he say 437?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All
Okay.
right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, boss. We got this.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
What? Climb on his He's huffing that Stanley gas?
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that.
That's
All right,
right.
let's keep it up.
Okay.
Now give me a few clicks on door 416.
Got it. Easy. A few
We
clicks.
almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Okay. Copy machine. Copy machine. Okay.
Finish it off, Stanley.
All right.
5 clicks on door 430.
Easy. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
I got it.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing
Thank you.
could hold you back.
Thank you,
I'm
thank
very
you.
proud of how far we've come today.
Thank you. Oh, was that it? That was actually the best achievement I've ever got in my life. All right. So now I'm gonna try to get it. Oh wait. Okay. Should I do the elevator ending in the boss's office, or should I do? I wish I cared as much about everything that's in there. Cares about. Yeah, bro. He cares.
When Stanley came to
He
a set
cares-
of
he
two
cares.
open doors,
He cares about
opened
me
the
so
door
much.
on his left.
Okay. He cares about me so much. This guy. We're gonna do. I guess
Yet
the
there was not a
escape.
single person here.
Or should we do the? We'll do the
Feeling
escape.
a
We'll do the
wave of
escape.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Wait.
up to his boss's office.
Should I go in here again?
Find an answer there.
Well, did he say anything? Am I going here again?
Oh, no. Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Okay.
I'm just going
All
to
right.
be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Bet.
Please take your time.
Alrighty. Dum 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 dum. Let's look at. Let's examine all these tools, chat. That looks nice. That's like some good tape. Yeah, I'm bored. Okay, wait. Can I go in here again? No, nothing. Okay, all right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
We're gonna
upstairs
do-
to his boss's office.
I guess the escape ending, which I guess is over here.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah,
Yep.
blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh!
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Oh.
Surprise.
Okay. I mean, I'm glad I didn't have to put the code in. That's good. I mean, that saves me time. All right. We're back in the escape ending. Let's see.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, we're gonna do escape. I mean, I saw this in my first playthrough, and I'm like, what the frick is this? So we're gonna get out here. We're gonna escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
That must mean that
the
we're
truth
escaping.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Huh? I guess I might as well continue. Nah, he's lying. Nah, he's lying. He's lying.
The door behind him was not shut.
Oh, wait,
Stanley
is it
still
not?
had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I can't see it. I can't read either. I'm sure, yeah, we'll be
At
fine.
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I'm not gonna die. Alright. Should I drop down? Might as well. Woo! This reminds me of a portal. Like where we fall on the elevator in Portal. Oh! Hey! Where the frick am I?
As the
Whoa.
machine whirred into motion,
Whoa,
and
whoa,
Stanley
whoa,
was
whoa,
inched
whoa, whoa,
closer
whoa.
and closer to
Huh?
his
What the
demise,
frick is this?
he reflected that
Huh?
his life had been of no consequence
Hey, yo.
whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Can I...
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Can I...
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Wait, there's something down there.
Farewell, Stanley.
Can I jump off? But there's a passageway over there. No! What?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
What?
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
But I'm still alive. Whoa! Wait, this was down here for something. What the frick is that? What did...
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
What happened?
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Where the frick am I? Whoa, everything's white. Oh, ow, my eyes.
Created for you long in advance. Death becomes meaningless, making life
what
the same. Do you see now?
No!
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Huh? Office layout. This blueprint from the office. Am I in like a developer room? Alright, bet. Nature paintings. Great. There's doors. Hey! Bro, see, if only I had a broom, if I only knew where to find a broom and a mop. Oh, the broom closet. Buttons. Button sounds. Oh, I like that one. I like that one too. Ooh, frick. Okay. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Wait, I can shut. I can mess with these. Oh, credits. Ew, I'm not reading all this. Congrats, everybody. 2 is a polite. Yeah, exactly. Polite little boop. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Oh. Huh. 4-1. The coffee machine. This is weird. You know, if I knew anything about this game, I feel like I should have done this last. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting AI. What? Wage war against the narrative. The notes for 10 of the game, plus some people. Ah, I wish I would have kept that. That would have been nice. Oh, that actually would have been sick. Is that Tron? Well, that's why they didn't add it. They would have got sued. Narrator emails. After this, yeah. What? Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Are these actual emails? Cameron! Nah, Cameron's not an email? I'm getting on him about that. Play fast and loose with other video game IPs. I cannot believe Cameron is emailed the narrator. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Man. It's the apartment timer. What's the apartment ending? What? Was I supposed to see that? Am I supposed to look at any of this? Or are these all spoilers? These are probably all spoilers, and I'm a complete idiot. Well, I'm gonna forget all this in like 5 minutes, so. Stanley's office. You'll get there. Apartment ending is phenomenal. I mean, if it's good. What the frick is this? Countdown desk. Countdown ending. I'm confused on which of the endings I got, or I know I got the broom closet ending technically. I got the 427 ending, I'm gonna call it. I got the main ending. I got the mind control ending. I got this ending. What?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
What?
How they wish
Wait,
to control one another.
Does it like
How
crash my game?
Wish to be free.
It would be, you know, I'd die laughing if this crashed my game. Or like, I guess PlayStation terms.
Can you
shut it off.
see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
You know, I should be questioning why there's a female narrator.
Listen to me.
Narrator.
You can stop the program before they both fail.
How?
Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
How do you know I'm on the PlayStation?
Your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it.
How do you know?
Choose for you. Don't let
And I'm dead. Okay, so I got the death by alligator jaws ending. Oh, and it reset. Okay. Alright. Crunch. I turned into a crinkle fry with that one.
All his co-workers were gone.
Okay, I got that one.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a
There's
memo.
one more ending that I saw. I don't know if there's any more endings. If you go left. But there's an elevator one. There's an elevator behind the boss's office that I remember accidentally stumbling upon. Oh, and I guess going down the stairs too. That's another one. Okay, so should I do the? I'll do the elevator.
Single person here.
Oh wait, does the elevator?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
That's funny.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walks upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, that doesn't open. Okay, so we'll do the elevator one, I guess. Wait, nothing happens if I. This is still the same, right? No, it's not. Wait, to be registered. Wait, this is different. Extreme bathrooms. Wait, so the boss has a magazine of extreme bathrooms, and he reads it in his bathroom. What the okay, this guy's weird. Okay. Is there anything on his computer? Nope. Okay. So it's here. What the? What? Oh, I get that. Okay. So, if I press what? Wait, can I press down too? What? Wait. Is there two endings for this one? If I press up and down? I guess we'll do up first. What? This is... okay. This is weird. Did you just say Stanley? No, I know he said my name. Get this guy out of here. Wait, this is where the music from the slider comes from in the settings. Is this. I like the song though. It's kind of a bop. Alright, easy. Am I gonna go somewhere, or is it just gonna... That's a really shiny piece of paper. That's like a very shiny piece of paper. Am I just stuck forever? How tall is this building? Like, literally, how tall is this building? Ain't no way it's this tall. And also, why wouldn't the boss be on the top floor? Like, you'd think in an office building, the boss would be on the top floor, right? Like, am I the only one stupid to say that? Might be a small building and extremely... That's... Oh, you're kidding. Okay, I'm gonna try going down. So I went nowhere that whole time. Is this useless? 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 Is this useless Oh my gosh. It literally goes that. Okay. So that means I guess we'll do the... Ah, frick. Listen, I thought there would honestly be an... Well, isn't there an ending where I can, like... Oh, it's already open.
Here's the door.
Oh. Huh. I didn't... What? Did I break the game? I was gonna go back to the elevator. Okay. What? Why are all these rooms open all of a sudden? What the? Hello? I think I might actually break the game. Should I restart or should I just keep... I'll just keep following the doors, I guess. Oh. Okay. Still don't know why those doors are open over there. Oh. Whoa. 428, your room's kind of non-existent there, bud. You want to call somebody? Here, I'll go in. Oh, wait, what? What? Wait, this is an ending? Wait, no, that was an accident. Wait, this is an ending? Escape pod bay, 4760. This is weird. I've never seen... Yeah, I didn't know... That was an accident! I guess I'll go to 76... Okay, well... What? Red door. That's kind of cool. 760. Escape pod. Alright, bet. Let's go. Why would I randomly start walking up the steps when there's literally an elevator right there? Okay. I guess there was another ending over there after all. I guess the elevator wasn't useless. Okay. 759. I'm about to be on 760. I guess I'll do the escape pod. Escape pod launch bay. Whoa. Exit. Escape. Okay, if I walk through this door, I guess I get another ending, huh? Oh, this is trippy. This is weird. What? Oh. What? Wait. How would people know that's an ending? I got that on complete accident. That's a cool ending, though. And I'm back. I'm back. Does he say anything?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So there is something down the stairs, I guess? There has to be.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Thank you. I mean, I didn't even realize that was a... I did that on accident.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling away...
Tips for not getting fired.
Stanley
Talk less.
decided to go back to his boss's office.
It's still bored in. Okay, so now I go
Coming
down.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm going to let him finish. Okay, so I'm going to walk downstairs. Whoa. Okay.
But
There's a
Stanley
car.
just couldn't do it.
Let me
He
in.
considered the possibility
I gotta
of
find my
facing his
keys.
boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
I gotta find my
He might
keys.
be fired for that. And in such a competitive
Keys?
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had
Elevator.
vanished.
Move.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something
coffee
occurred
nut.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
Man, I'm
for
talking
no
to a
reasonable
fictional
reason.
game character, and
None
you
of
think
it
I'm
made any
you think I'm
logical
not
sense.
insane?
As
Exit.
Stanley pondered this, he began to make other
1, 2,
strange
3, 4.
observations.
What?
For example, Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
What?
Why did
Where's my feet?
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Oh, well, that's weird.
For that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
They
were
are.
Simply repeating.
No,
Stanley said to himself. This is all too strange. This can't be real.
Yeah.
And at last, he came to the
Where are my
conclusion
feet?
that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
I can't speak.
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
What?
He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Then let me back.
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Yeah.
I'll go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
Yeah.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he
in the car.
imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Let me in the car.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared.
What?
It was so much fun.
Whoa,
Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
What?
How was he remaining so lucid?
What the
And then
frick?
perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
That actually,
now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he
that's freaking weird.
and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take
congrats on your
responsibility
roommate.
for himself?
That's nice.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
I could see your whole comment, but I could see most of it.
Words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too.
Hold the frick on!
Surely, if he could just... He would prove it.
Yeah.
He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
No.
Inscription.
So is that also on PlayStation?
And he invited himself to wake up.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
He felt the cool wave
I'm
of the
closing my eyes in real life.
The press of the mattress on his back. The fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
This thing has a soothing voice with your eyes closed. I'm not going to lie.
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
I have a wife.
And my job.
And I have a job.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Yeah.
My life is normal.
Yes, it is.
I am normal.
I try.
Everything will be fine.
No, it won't.
I am okay.
Why was your voice shaking? Oh, and I'm back.
Stanley began screaming. Please,
what?
Someone wake me up. My name is Stanley.
Whoa.
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be.
Why is everything getting red?
Hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Whoa.
And everything went black.
Why?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Am I dead?
On this particular day,
did I die?
Was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
I'm literally insane.
Dead on the sidewalk.
I'm actually insane.
She would soon turn to go call for an ambulance. For just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I thought I was too.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this.
What?
And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Wait, so seeing me dead on the sidewalk
the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
You're not going to call the ambulance?
Time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Can you at least call the...
And then she turned and ran.
No, 911? No, you're going to leave me. That's great. Thank you, Mariella. Hopefully you get fired. Oh, and I'm back. Wow. Okay.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone.
These doors are still open. That's freaking weird. Is the guy back? Was that like a really rare thing to see that guy? Or am I going crazy and that guy didn't exist? I thought there was a...
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
This time,
he entered the door on his left.
We're not going to listen to him because there's a choice here. We're not gonna listen.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Of course I did. It's another open door. 450. I'm just gonna... Okay.
Ah, yes. Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all.
Yeah.
Just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Is this another broom closet situation?
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Well, you're saying I'm a freaking weirdo? That's not fair. That ain't fair. What? Oh, it's a note.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I'm not in the game, though. I thought this was my real life. Like, I'm definitely not crazy. I'm definitely not insane. Number 1 dad. Yes, I am. I hate Mondays. I think I've seen that one before. Can I get on this table? Please, let me on the table. Was that it? I don't want to. Oh, I want to make myself a cup of coffee. Coffee nuts. Give me some coffee. What? Is that a face? Ew! Get that out of here. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else over here.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay. I can either go left or I can go right. Okay, this time I'm just not going to listen to him at all. Not going to listen to him.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Warning, do not jump while the cargo lifting mission will cause death. Penalty for jumping out the cargo of $5,000. But if I fall, I'm dead. Will cause death. So I'm gonna die, and you're gonna bill me $5,000. That's unfair. Oh. Okay. I really want to jump. Okay, no, don't follow my instructions. Okay, we're gonna do that.
You've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
There's an open door.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Okay.
Someone you've forgotten about.
This is over here for a reason.
Really?
Oh, wait.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
There's so many options. Okay, I had to get to that door. I hope I can get to that gateway. That would be nice. Danger everywhere. Thanks. 2B1. Okay. 2B3. Alright. No buckets past this point? Okay. 2B4, 2B5, okay. Oh.
Now listen carefully, this is
Whoa.
important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, should I listen to him? You know what, I'm not gonna listen to him. I'm not gonna listen to him.
Oh, thank God you
Oh,
are
wait,
willing
no!
to listen to me.
Okay, never
You
mind, I'm
see
an
that
idiot.
I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
Okay,
the
we're
problem
listening
is
to
all
him.
these choices. The two of us always
I
trying
meant
to
to
get
do
somewhere
blue.
that isn't
I don't know
here.
why I walked through red.
And running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't
Okay.
you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Bro, I'm dumb.
I wanted to stop.
Oh.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Okay.
And I think I have a solution.
I stopped moving.
Here, let me show you.
Well, move my head. Does that... Oh. Okay. Let's walk through the black, empty void of nothingness. Whoa.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes.
What
Oh,
is
it's
this?
beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Yeah, me too, yeah. It's kind of cool. What's down here? What is down here?
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm going to see what's over here. I'll be right back.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs.
What?
If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
What? Nah, ain't no way this is an ending. Wait. No. It's not going to let me jump off. There's no way.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, bro, I feel bad.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I've always thought about this. It's always been in the back of my mind, and I had the chance to do it. Let's go! Oh.
Oh, thank God you lived.
Oh, all right.
You had me worried there for a moment.
You know, I'll go back.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yes. How am I not limping? Oh, it's green now.
There. See? This is what you want.
Do it again.
This is where we can both be
Okay.
happy.
All
We
right.
really can.
All right, I'm gonna let
If
him
we
speak.
Stop moving.
Then I'm gonna go
we
back.
just have to stop moving.
Okay, I'm gonna stop moving. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
But one of my chatters said to jump again.
No. No. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Give me $1,000. That's what I thought. Set me free. Show me the sun. Please. I beg. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. About to jump. I've always wanted to do this. Geronimo!
Stanley?
And I'm still
let's
alive.
go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, sure I can. I have to go up the stairs. How am I still...
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No!
You'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
I like the
You're
game.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
You're
Am I
literally...
reading the situation correctly?
No. I would never do that. I'm just trying to, end it. No more resets. Okay, guys. I'd like to thank... Oh, Fred!
Or maybe you're just getting
What?
a kick out of it. I don't
I'm
know
still
anymore.
alive?
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
I don't have legs.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Hopefully this is the last time because these controls are getting slower and slower. Okay. It's not even that bad. Okay. It's like diving in the pool. It's like diving in the pool. But this time, you know, I'll probably die. My legs will break. Definitely. There's no way. Okay. There's no way they won't break this time. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm going back.
Oh. Don't think about it like that. And... Were these here? I didn't know I had them color-coded.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
No.
How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Is there anything different other than the stupid computer always being on? It's always on. I'm gonna shut off. Oh. Input received. Do I have to do that every single time? 'Cause I did that once already. Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet. Just because I haven't done all the old content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
well, no, absolutely
not
not
the correct way to the meeting
yeah,
room,
I know.
And Stanley knew it perfectly
La-di-da-di-da.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
I'll do
employee lounge first.
I'll do the blue door this time, which is what I meant to do last time.
Wow. Yes.
Oh, wait.
This room.
Oh, he said something different.
What a beautiful room.
It's a very nice room.
Gorgeous room.
I like the velvet.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
Yes, I did.
Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Yeah. My life doesn't suck at all. Or should I jump off this time?
But eager to get back to business,
you know what?
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't know, because it seems like there's a lot more endings that way. So should I do... What's that? That looks like the meeting room. But that looks like something different. You know what? I'll do the... I'll do the blue.
So
I'll do the blue door.
Directions. It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
I'll do the blue door. I'll do the blue door.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
And then I'm going to try and get down there. There has to be a way I can get down there.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay.
Give me a chance.
Bet.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
This time, we're going to walk through the blue door. Okay, that's what I meant to do the first time.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
What?
Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, I'm colorblind.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Ooh.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I can't. Oh, man.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay.
You see? There's nothing here.
What's that?
I haven't even finished building this section of the map. Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Whoa, what's that?
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
I've done that, though.
I don't think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
It looks nice, honestly.
Here, Stanley, help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
This is a nice
room. What would
room.
have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Skill trees, honestly, might be fire.
Design, and you can give me some feedback.
I'd honestly... Can you give me feedback?
There we go. A third option.
Oh.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
What?
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Should I? What happens if I go through the other doors? You know what? I'll do it.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
What?
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I'm gonna give him 1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
A 1?
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
What are you going to do with a 5?
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Which one?
To be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Ooh, this is a nice addition. 9,000. 18,938 endings achieved. Ooh. The interesting was the worst 30% of players choose the more attractive than Stanley. This is you. What? What? How long did it take you to get to the correct door? I did that, though. Do I choose this door again?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Honestly?
Again, honest answers, please.
Yes.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Okay.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
All right.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Perfect. No.
Let me boot it up.
Okay. All right. We're going to test the narrator's new game.
In this game,
what?
The baby crawls left
Wait.
towards danger.
What the
You
frick?
click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
What?
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Okay.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Do I actually... Should I just let the baby die? Yeah, the baby could die. Yeah, I give up.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
What?
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Honestly, it might soothe my brain cells.
What do we have here?
Okay. How do you have other people's game files?
Sounds like it'll work.
Narrator, what are you doing?
Shot.
Okay. Bet. End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh.
Aha!
What the
Fascinating.
frick is
What do you
this?
think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Firewatch.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So
I've never
far,
played it.
I love everything about this game, Stanley.
It's honestly
And it
pretty
seems there's
nice.
even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This is a fire game. Is that a Minecraft door opening sound? It was. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go down my little fire tower. Alright. Okay.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Can't be what? I guess I'll follow the trail?
It is. It's an open world game.
Oh,
Good
no.
God, quickly block it off.
Oh.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
Yeah.
That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
I know.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
We gotta find a better game.
Preferably something
give me
with
a better
walls.
game.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
That's honestly a fire-looking game, though. What the fr... Oh. Ah!
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Shouldn't I have a car?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Can I jump down here?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
There's supposed to be a big soccer ball.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Sports ball?
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay. Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
What? Oh my gosh! This is friggin' weird. I actually played this game.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
I jumped down.
Stanley, I have a thought. Hold on. What are you doing?
What? Wait, what? I didn't know I could do that.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
And I think I might have actually broke the game. Whoops. Oh. I'm back. What the frick? Where am I at? What the frick is this? Whoa. Am I in some freaking wasteland? Okay. Huh. Guess I'll keep walking through the doors. There's a light. Where am I? What in the... Hold on, one second. Okay, I'm back. This is my outfit. What the frick? What am I supposed to do? Do I have to reset? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh.
I wonder what he found.
Nothing.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
So what do me and you do,
I wonder
man?
if he's happy with his choice.
I'm not.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Oh.
I can wait.
Me too. You want to play a game of chess? Tic-tac-toe? Checkers? Hangman? Oh, and I'm back. Okay. Can I type anything on here? No, I can't. That would have been nice.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Yeah.
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
I guess I better check all the computers, huh? To see if that input received is still over here. Because it seems like every time I press that, it keeps going up. That's interesting. Okay, I guess we'll go through the right door again. I guess.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We're gonna do...
The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Oh, it's another...
What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
Does he say
Its
something
grace,
different
its
every
subtle
time I come
charm?
through here?
No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Is that it?
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yes, it is.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yep.
Really worth it.
I don't want to leave yet because... Okay. I think I'm good.
At this point, Stanley's obsession
Nope.
with this room bordered on creepy
I
and
didn't
reflected
look back here.
poorly on his overall personality.
Hey!
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
No, I'm definitely... Again, I'm not crazy. It still has a face. Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Yeah,
He
I'll
took
be
the
back to that
first
next
open
time.
door on his left to get back to business.
Okay. Now, is there anything left for the blue...
Stanley was so bad at following
door?
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm going to... I'm I have to go... Okay. See you later. Have a good day, man. If you want to subscribe, you know, I'll be doing Cuphead later, which, you know, that seems like a fun game. Can I? Okay, I'm going to jump off, see what happens. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Where should I jump? Guess I'll jump right here.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his
Well, no,
death.
I jumped
Good
from
job,
something
Stanley.
way...
Everyone thinks you are very
way
powerful.
higher. Is that it? Is that literally the ending? That's literally the ending. Oh my gosh. It's...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Next, we're going to do the,
When Stanley came to a set of two
I
open
don't know,
doors,
is
this
there
was
anything...
not the correct way to the meeting room.
Is there anything
and Stanley knew
different
it
to the
perfectly
blue
well.
door?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Is there like...
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
Yes, I did.
Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
I can't wait to see outside.
Then he came back, and
Open up the
lingered for a
blinds.
minute or two.
Open up the blinds.
Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Happy tingle. I'll go with that. Happy tingle. Let's go.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
This time, we're going to do the... What is that? I don't know what that... I don't know if that's just a useless thing. Or if I go in there, there will be another ending. So, you know, we're going to do...
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
We're going to see if there's anything we can
he
do.
wasn't fired years ago.
We're going to see what's over here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Okay.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Okay.
She's been waiting.
Okay. Alright. Whoa.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
This is the type of game to where I can... I'm going to try and unplug it. I want to see what happens. Shall I? Yeah, I'm going to try to come back and try that. Because that could just be worthless. Okay, I picked it up. Alright, let's see. Whoa. What? Where am I?
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Is that my wife?
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
That's fine.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Whoa,
Gotcha!
What?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yeah.
Who want to commit their life to you?
Yes.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
No, but I can't leave? Oh, that's goofy. Okay. My wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Is it my bed? Good morning, employee 47. Press square on your controller.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Okay, no.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Yeah.
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
Let me go back to
One
work.
might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen.
Oh, look at that
this
dirty
life.
freaking sink. Please press.
But in his mind,
That does something?
in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
What? Do I even have... Oh, okay.
And so he began to fantasize
What?
about his own job. First, he
my
imagined that
TV?
one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please. I don't have kids.
So he went further.
I have
He
kids.
imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice.
Yeah.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press triangle to prepare dinner. Okay.
As he wandered through
What?
this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
But
and
if
down
that was
another
real.
was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Yellow
and
line.
he called it the Stanley Parable.
Tell your kids. Okay, I'll tell my kids. Where are my kids?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell your what? I love you.
But there is no answer.
What?
How could there possibly be?
Hey, it's my
In reality,
desk.
all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
I can't,
And
though.
I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer.
But I made like
That
10
as long
choices.
as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Yeah.
But he won't listen to me. He won't stop.
I'll listen
Here,
next time.
Watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
A mirror.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Yeah, I'll see this time. I
And
definitely
I
will.
tried again, and Stanley
Die.
pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please die.
And I tried.
Oh, and it reset. Didn't it? Or am I just... Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. Easy. I'm back.
All of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean?
Okay, we're going to
Stanley
try...
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're going to try... I guess...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way.
We're going to try the
room,
phone.
And Stanley knew it perfectly
because
well.
we're going to try to unplug it.
By the employee
see if that does anything.
First,
I don't think it will, but, you know...
Stanley felt lightheaded.
This game, it might...
Butterflies in his stomach. Giddy in a way he had never known before.
I've been in this room like 5 times.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Yes!
I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
I love this room. It's so nice. So
yes, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right. So we still need to go through there. I don't think anything's different. We'll check.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. So we need to go back to the phone.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Because
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I want to see if he does anything.
Investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Okay.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
We're gonna...
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
We're gonna do the phone again.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
But this time...
That's her, Stanley.
We're going to listen to him. And see if that does anything else. I don't know if it will. We'll see though.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Yeah.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your damn
This dude's such an idiot.
Come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yes.
They want to commit their life to you.
Yes.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay. All right.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
We're going to follow everything correctly, except when he asks us to...
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job
Not press a button. I want to see that anything happens.
And every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Okay, we've heard all this before.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button.
I don't...
Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Oh, please press X.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
When he asked us to not press...
One day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
a choice.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
But
the mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Okay, prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again and then again and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Honestly,
Surely
yeah.
there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Okay, this time...
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Yeah, you're right.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Ew, look at all this poo on the floor. Ew.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer.
This time we're not going to do anything.
As long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
We're not going to do anything, see if anything happens.
He won't stop.
I'm going to put the controller down. I'm going to go outside.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. All right. Not going to do it. Not doing it. Not going to do it. Nope. Not going to do it. Okay. Not doing anything. Is there seriously nothing to this? There's seriously nothing to this, is there? So don't push it. Okay, well, I guess there is no ending to that. At least I tried. Now we're gonna go.
What could it mean?
We're gonna speedrun it real
Stanley
quick.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
If anything, happens with that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The door on my left. Yada yada yada.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Here's the door, just go.
Yepers. Thanks, actually, this kinda helps. Okay, we're gonna speedrun the game. Do that 4 minutes and 30 second ending or whatever. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, I did. Haven't been back here in like an hour. I think it's been longer than an hour.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Okay.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes, I did. We're gonna go.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Yep, it did.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, I don't know if...
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
No.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
It's not real.
His own life in someone else's control?
Absolutely
Never.
not.
It was unthinkable.
Couldn't be me.
Wasn't it? Was it even
I just
possible?
went through that.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that
Okay.
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Hurry up,
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Hurry up,
No longer
hurry
would
up,
anyone tell him
hurry
where
up.
to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Exactly.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Okay.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yes, I was. Did I get that achievement? Is that how you get the achievement? Is that how you get the achievement? Did I get it? Did I get it? I guess not.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's fair.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
We're gonna
this was
do
not
this
the
one.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
And we're gonna unplug the
Perhaps
phone.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Unplug the phone.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I did not. Get out of here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This freaking guy.
Look,
Okay.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've
We're
gotten
gonna
off on
look
the wrong foot here.
just to see
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
what other...
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
We're gonna
all
look at
this
the endings.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
After...
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Okay. We're gonna try and
This is
unplug
it,
the phone.
Stanley.
This could be completely
Your
useless.
chance to redeem yourself.
You know,
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
we're gonna look to see this completely. Okay. I'm gonna
That's
try
so, Stanley.
and unplug the
You
phone.
need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. Oh, no, no, no.
No
you
way
can't.
that
You
actually...
just
Nah, no way that actually worked. No way that worked. No way that worked.
unplug the phone. No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I don't have
actually
hands.
chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
That's not what
Music
happens.
comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
That's not what happens.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What?
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh,
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
I'm
if
sorry?
you made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Okay.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
All right. Oh.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Yes, it
But
is.
if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Yes, it
For
can.
example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real
this
person
Fallout?
named Rupert has a choice.
Rupert.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
That's good.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember
one.
that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself
Wait,
speaking
fish.
with a person who does not make sense, in
Jorge.
all likelihood, that person is not real.
Okay, guys, I had to interject. This must mean that Jorge is not real. Okay, let's get back to it.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A back set. It's 4:30.
Excellent.
Well,
Making choices on a regular basis is
What
the
the
best part to a healthy decision-making
frick is
process.
I
Most
think
medical
that-
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
I can't
Do
do
you
that.
make more than 8? Less?
Yeah, I make less.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside.
Yeah?
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah, welcome back.
Where am
you
I?
may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But
What
not to
the-
worry.
what is
now
this?
that you're properly informed
What?
on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Okay.
This way, please.
All right. Okay. I can't jump. Can I go through here? Nope. It's locked.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Oh, he's bad,
That story
yeah.
would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna go backwards. Okay. Not
Almost
just
there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I don't want to do that.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Exactly
that
as Stanley
means
would.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Yes.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too
What
late.
the frick is this? I'm sorry. Left. Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
I'm sorry.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
No, you can't be doing
all of
that.
my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do?
Just reset.
What do I do? What do I...
Just reset.
No, I have to.
No.
I have to shut the game down.
You
I have
can't.
to.
No.
I have to.
No, don't do it. Oh. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Where am I? What is this?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
I'm sorry.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Where is this light coming from?
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
What?
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I was.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to.
No, he doesn't.
Understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I mean...
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
I'm sorry.
...behave exactly as... responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
If I do that again...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna go... What should I do? Should I not listen to him again? I guess I'll not listen to him again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh, it's just gonna...
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay, alright.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I'll do it.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Alrighty.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, I can do this. Left. Okay. It's all good.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, are all the other choices kind of just blocked off? What? Wait, what? Is that an ending? Oh my gosh, it's literally all locked.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Here we go. Here we go.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I can't. I can't speak.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
Night
Please
Shark
speak the code into the receiver.
115.
Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I'm trying. I can't speak.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
I'm sorry.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
I tried.
Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came
what the frick?
Doors,
whoa.
door on his left.
What? Hello? Is that me? Oh, I look ugly.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The
I need you
end.
to walk through the door.
Do it then.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Choose right.
Do something.
Choose right. Choose right.
This is more important than you can ever know.
Right.
I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh. Okay, that was weird. Okay. There's
All
one
of his
more
co-workers were
area.
gone. What could it mean?
Except for the new content.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I
simply
don't
missed
think
a
I've
memo.
done. I don't think I've done. Just to go right, then to go left.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm
and here
good.
it was. The lounge.
The lounge.
What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
Yep.
What a room. What
Exactly.
A room,
It's a
what
very
room.
fantastic room.
This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room. What a room. What a room.
What a room.
Va-va-voom. What a room.
What a room. Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
So
left.
this is the first time we've taken the door on my left. Like actually.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay. So there's something down here. Which is this. What? Oh, and I'm going down. Okay. Alright. Let's see what's down here.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Nope.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Is that the only door open? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
No,
Oh
no,
my
not the right.
gosh. It's...
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, I got it. You take your time, my man. Yeah, take your time.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right.
Sure. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I've got it now.
Let's
this
go.
Story is absolutely, definitely this way.
That way? Okay. Oh.
No.
I'm back here.
No.
What?
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. We just have to get back to who am I kidding? It's all
Just
rubbish
reset.
now.
Oh.
The whole story
He
is
gave up.
unusable.
No, it's
However,
not. Just
rather than
reset.
waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Yeah.
Suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, from the top.
Yeah, I got it. I won't. Okay. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait. What? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the long, you know.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Then find
Okay,
it.
then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay. I'll go down this one. There's something down here. Which I noticed. Okay, I'm back here. Oh, this looks different. Friggin' oh. Okay.
I'll
Right.
say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
No, it's
promise
good.
you there
It's fun.
definitely was a story here before.
I can still find it.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
You might as well. Yep, there we go. Okay, now maybe it'll fix. Maybe it fix itself.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
There's no
I might be
doors.
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah. Okay. Let me go back. No. Oh, there is the door always like that? This is a spilled coffee cup. Couple chip computers.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Okay. I'm waiting for it. Give me that story.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Good idea. Oh, where the frick am I?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
You and me both,
Is this
bud.
the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
I'm not some hillbilly on a farm.
Do you remember, Stanley?
I do.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Let's go! Let's go.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
What do you mean?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I did.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
But what if it breaks again? Okay. What is this?
All right, I've got a solution.
What?
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Okay.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
That's good. That's actually pretty good. I should have had this from the beginning. Okay. Follow the line. I will follow the line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Yeah.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Yeah.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another
Yes.
way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I would say
Simply
so.
by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on.
What?
That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
You were good, but
You
I
know
think
what?
it's still a story. I
I
think you're
think
right.
what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, they made a song. Oh, this is a good song, Rick.
music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Has leaves. It's green. I think I got it. Continue with the music. Where did the music go?
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
What
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
We can find
the story is... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Restarting isn't going to help. It's still here. Do I follow it?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Yeah.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
That's what I was trying to do,
Exciting,
but yeah, I agree with you now.
daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Yeah.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
That looks like a good direction. Okay, we got this.
Yes, this is exciting.
Yes.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want to be a millionaire.
Oh, no, not you again.
It's the line.
Stanley.
Let's
I'd
go.
Also like to
I
veto
missed
the line
you. I'm
from
sorry.
having any role in our awesome new story.
No, it has to have a
No
role.
lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Why are they trademarking every single word? I can't follow it because I'm in the ceiling.
Ah, a choice.
What the?
We get to make a decision.
Okay.
From here, the story is in our control.
All right.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Yeah,
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Yes,
and that
you're right.
in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Sure.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
What? The confusion ending.
The confusion ending? You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Starts the game.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Find a bookstore, get bored and leave.
Well, who consulted me?
Stanley dies.
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
No, I believe in you, narrator.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know.
Okay.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What? Is that it?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
But all the computers kind of pooped. There's the adventure line. Okay. I'm just gonna check just to make sure that there's no more endings before we go in there. Okay. So we did the freedom ending. We did the countdown ending. Okay, there's a couple more. So, okay, alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. There's a couple more endings.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Okay. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright. Import receipt. Okay, so there's that one. Then...
Here's the door, just go.
Okay, alright. This one, I guess it says that we can use the elevator multiple times?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
I didn't know we could do that.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
What, so we could just keep pressing the elevator buttons? I didn't know that. This is different. What?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Oh, okay.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
What?
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Yeah.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Thank you, I tried.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay. So now I go back down? Oh my gosh, I could literally just keep going up and down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
I didn't...
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I didn't even know you could press the button again. What the frick is this? Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing it until something happens.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Okay. I'm gonna just go back in here.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
No way!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh, okay. What the... Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait!
What?
No! I need more time to process.
Okay, alright. Take your time. I'm gonna drink my water. That was some good water.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
All right.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Okay.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Okay. Now we're going to go back down.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Oh,
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
Man.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Ain't no way we can go back up. Is that it? Is that, no more talking from the narrator?
You know what?
Never mind.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Okay.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
What do
you and
mean?
I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Yeah.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting?
I wonder
than
what's at
this,
the
Stanley?
top.
It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story?
I know,
the
right?
characters. Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Like when I was creating the Adventures
to
of
have
Peck.
to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Yeah.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and
right.
alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
I know.
Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
You
So
have?
that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Okay.
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Ooh. This is nice.
The room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Okay. Let's tell the human being ultra revealed how he did it at the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars, Elon Musk. Come on stage. Oh, it's all the Stanley. All eyes on Stanley. An evening world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stanley Parable Stanley tonight on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable tonight live on stage. Wait, what? I'm good on stage. What's for a sentient machine? A Q&A. That might actually happen.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh,
What?
don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Stanley, dead. David, age 6. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Congratulations. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. Wait, this is where everybody's been. Okay, I bet. Alright. I can hear the stage. They're all clamoring for me. Let's go. Whoa! Hey, everybody. No pictures, please. What's up, everybody? Woo! Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, that was a cool ending. Okay. All right. That's one of them. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. There are 2 more endings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, wait, there's another ending for left. And then there's one more, there's 2 more. So I have to go left. I have to go all the way to the mind
When
control.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I have to go up.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So there is...
Here's the door, just go.
Secret room. And I guess what I can do is I can fall off the mind control belt, which I didn't know I could do. I thought it was only the window. Okay. So we're going to...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Alright, so apparently I just what? Oh, and I fell off. Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome.
What?
You see, back when the Stanley
Okay, I'm back again. Goodness, hopefully for the last time.
Well, first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes!
Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
You're kidding.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Okay.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Let's see this track.
Good job. You did it.
Woo!
Good job.
Gee!
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk.
Yeah, I did.
You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
A little bit, yeah.
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending.
Yeah.
Now it's an ending.
Of course.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Yes, sir.
Chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything.
No, they don't.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Gee.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Woo.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Yeah.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Come on. Let's go. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh. Okay. So it's right here. Okay. So apparently clicking on all these does something. Okay. Input. Oh, and did I die? Oh. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Is this where I'm at? Whoa. What happens if I press on the buttons? What happens if I press on the buttons? There has to be something that happens when I click all the buttons. Is this heaven? I get to press buttons? What the frig is happening? Am I just wasting time by doing this? Is there like an actual ending to it? Wait, they relay back up, don't they? They do. Okay. Alright, well I did that ending. That was okay, I guess. Hello?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Okay.
We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like.
Okay.
I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Alright, why is this on someone else's desk? Whatever. Okay, now there's two. There's two over here, and then I think because I don't think we're doing the baby
Stanley
one tonight.
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Okay.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
It was okay.
That's it.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. There's two endings over here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There's a vent, I guess, somewhere. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, frick. Okay. So there's a vent right here. Can I climb up this? No. Apparently if I just do this, which I was going to do earlier...
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Okay, well that wasn't that hard. I'm gonna jump off there.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Okay. So that's ending 1 that we haven't gotten. And then ending 2 is the same thing, but we get it inside that vent.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
What?
Was it a sign of something?
No.
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
And then the only one after this we wouldn't have gotten from the old content would be the baby ending. It's different music too.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Okay.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
We're gonna go
Perhaps
to...
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna go back down here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, we're gonna go through this vent. Oh, there's... Oh, frick. Okay. Whoa. Alright.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
No.
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to get the ending. Okay, before we go, let me do a double check just to make sure that we have no more endings to get through. I don't think I saw any more, at least for the left. I only looked a little bit far down the right. So, let me just check. Okay. Okay. we're just gonna do the new. We're gonna do the achievements actually first. So. Okay. All right. So we're not gonna do. Welcome back because that'll shut off the stream. We're not gonna do Super Adult Go Outside too because that'll also just shut off the stream. We're gonna do. Okay, so for this one, I would have to restart every single time until it just goes to. We're gonna do settings world champion, so. We're gonna do this. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna keep doing this until we get the achievement. And then we're gonna try to get the speed run achievement, which is literally just. I have to watch a video on it just to make sure how to do it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
My fingers hurt. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Bum, bum, bum. Hopefully I did it right this time. I don't know what I did wrong last time. What is the achievement? Okay. Oh. These is rectangle size. My gosh. This is so stupid. Hey, what's up, man? Okay, so I was looking it up, and we probably are going to be done at 10 o'clock. So I hope to get all this stuff done by 10 o'clock. Okay, there's another thing that I need to get, I guess. Oh, and settings world champion. Okay, reset settings. So, oh wait, I need to... I did not mean to do that. What the frick? What? What's this?
All of his co-workers were gone.
I need to put the settings on. There we go.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why is my game crapping out right now? Oh, there we go. Alright. So, there's one more thing I guess we have to do.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
And I'm going to check just to make sure there's no more endings besides the baby one. The baby one will probably get its own
Yet
screen.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, well, I put 8888
Here's the door, just go.
on the keypad. Okay, so we're gonna put 8888.
8.
I tried we saying 8. 88888. 888. Okay. So there's one more. There's one more trophy.
Were gone.
Before...
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person
We're
here
going to try the speedrun achievement again.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
I might have messed up. I might have messed up there. I might have messed up. Might have. No, I can do it again. It's fine.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Okay.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yes.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Okay. We're gonna try and beat the game.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
there is one
Stanley
achievement. Oh, sorry, no,
many puzzles still lay
there is one
unseen.
ending that I can't get.
Where had his co-workers
and that is literally
gone?
the
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Like it? Yes,
Stanley
I did.
felt the cool
was
breeze
easy.
upon his skin.
Easy. Easy. Okay.
The feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay. There is one more, technically, which is causing us to reset the game over and over and over again until we get the blue office. That's literally it. Which I don't know how long it takes to get the blue office. Oh, the phone rings on that one. Hopefully you can get the blue office room in this game. We'll try a couple more times. And I know there's one more. Technically. There's one more. Technically. According to the wiki. I haven't looked at any of the new stuff yet. I've only looked at the stuff that I've done. But... okay, I can't find it. It's called the whiteboard ending. I don't know what that's about, but it just... I need to be in the... Is it seriously not gonna do it? How many times do I have to reset the stupid game? There's the paper one. Okay, so it's obviously like I can go through every single one of them. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. So I'm not going crazy. Which one is it? Blue office. Okay. There's a bunch of office layouts. That's weird. Okay. So we're going to try and keep getting the blue office. Oh, no, thought that was it. We're going to try and get the whiteboard ending. And then we're going to do we're going to go to the new content. Holy frick. I got in the scattered papers. Is the blue office ending, or is the blue office not in here? It's PS4, so I wish there was like it would tell me what rarity it is. My gosh. When I'm looking it up. How rare is the blue office? Okay, we're gonna try it again. You know, we're gonna try. We're gonna keep trying to get it. I'd like to get it tonight. Oh. Come on, whiteboard ending. Come on, whiteboard ending. Come on, whiteboard ending. Come on, whiteboard ending. I've gotten the scattered paper ending twice. But not scattered paper ending, scattered paper hallway twice. I just need to get the whiteboard ending. And then that's the only ending, quote unquote. Or no, that's one of the only two endings. Because the one with the baby, I looked it up, there's one with the baby. Apparently, he expects you to sit there and do it for 4 hours. Is an actual ending. So that's going to get a whole stream on its own. I will do that. I don't know, not tomorrow. Because, well, I need to get the achievement for playing the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of Tuesday. See, there's the paper. I just need the blue office. Come on, please. Come on. Please. It's the freaking stupid paper one again. Come on. I need the one with the blue office. Okay. Black screens have been a good sign so far. Maybe it's a different phone call.
Hi, Stanley.
Oh my. Come on, please. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I'm back. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Let's
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Into the new content. Okay.
Oh, new content?
Yes.
What does that mean, new content?
Let's see. This is weird. Okay. Alright. Let me take a swig of my tea. Whoa. Like the back rooms.
Hello,
Holy.
and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
What? Oh.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial
Game
success,
Factory.
it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the
always
world
good.
over. Please,
New
step
content.
inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
Oh, well,
I'm ready.
this sounds delightful.
Does.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh. Coffee nut. Oh, it's the same textures. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah, of course. Is it?
Is it broken?
Oh.
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
What
it's
do
as
you
if
mean?
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Ooh. All right. What?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
The jump circle. Okay. What? Huh? Wait, can I? Oh my gosh. Let's go! I get to jump! Should I be wasting all my jumps? I don't know. Let's go. What? That was it? That was it.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
That cannot be it. There's no way.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
You're not.
It's just
you're
elevators
saying
and
that.
jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new
I guess.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
I mean,
Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
Behind us
I
again.
knew there had to be something else.
Yeah,
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay. First impressions. Alright. Thank you for enjoying the new...
That's it?
What?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see,
What?
Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says test trophy, please ignore. What quality assurance department signed off on this?
I'm
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Oh no.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
No, it's
it
good.
could never have lived up to such expectations.
This is honestly...
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
Yeah.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What
That'd
do
be
you
great.
say, friend?
I'd say yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. What? Narrator? What is...
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What's up here? Oh, it's just... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm ready.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Where am I? Whoa.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Whoa.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is cool. Okay, I'm going to go outside.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Cargo. Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Audience Award 2014. I didn't... The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. That's crazy. Mind Control Facility. Bunch of brochures. 2013. Stanley Parable was released. Our First Kiss, My First Car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. What is this? Is this a Steam picture? Okay. Zone, Sweet Zone. Picture of the Memory Zone. Comics. Good times. The serious table. That's one of the endings we can't get. Because of, well, because we're on PlayStation. There's me. Frig, all this happened. It seems like all this happened like just 4 hours ago. Oh, it's because it did happen 4 hours ago. The original remake. The Galactic Cafe game. Biopressurized gas. What? $6 What the frick is this? What? Okay, whatever. Alright. Trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. Stanley Parable CD. Oh, there's a music CD? A $1 bill. Stanley Parable demonstration. Go outside. Unachievable. Nominee, game innovation. Nominee, debut game. Nominee, story. New video game releasing today, New York Times. Creators surprisingly down to earth. What the frick? Okay, whatever. Los Angeles times Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh, and there's me dead. Okay, alright. Let's go do next ending. Okay. What is this? It's a piano? It's a piano! What the frick is happening? Is this place leaking?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Okay.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art.
What?
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Yes, it was.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Yes,
and now,
well,
it's nothing.
What?
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
But the elevator content's good. What? Okay, let's try this like a 50 billionth time. Okay, alright. Postcards. Oh, it's the Minecraft ending, which is another thing we can't get. Here's Portal. Bunch of the different areas. Oh, I was about to say, please don't. Here is the Memory Zone Maintenance, which I'm assuming. It would be funny if he was in there. Person of the Year, Stanley. The buttons for the memory, mind control facility. Layouts of the Stanley Parable map. The figurines of Stanley and I forget her name. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. The red and blue door. A car? Stanley Parable on computer. The original Stanley Parable Collector's Edition for PC. I'm assuming. I'm just guessing at this point. I don't know what that is. Bunch of different buttons.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
It still is.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done.
Yeah.
And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise. It's
a serious room. No! Man. I guess, you know, I will count this as the ending. Serious room. The greatest wealth is memory.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Adventure line. Nostalgic, it was good. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Here.
Hang on.
Oh.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
No.
What's this? What's down here?
Oh.
Oh,
What?
no. Oh, God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being collecting down here.
Did he say Pressurized
Gas?
Gas?
Were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah, they have to be. Steam reviews. That's a good one.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
Obnoxious and unfunny.
Obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Okay. It's fine. We'll look for more Steam reviews. There has to be some good ones around here somewhere. There has to be. No? None? Oh, here's more bad ones. Where am I at, anyway? There's a good one. Oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley?
Preachy.
I'm not preachy, am I?
The preachiness.
You can tell me if I'm preachy,
fast.
honestly, you can.
That's funny.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
Yeah.
But maybe it wasn't.
It was, though.
Yeah. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, it's good. These people are just wrong. Yeah, that's it. They're just wrong. Oh, no, it's another one.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. What if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record? Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Alright. Skip.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
What is this?
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my...
Okay, yeah, this guy's yapping too much.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But
yeah.
That's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it...
Yeah,
okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Holy
it's
frick.
Not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
At any rate...
Oops.
Stanley,
yeah.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
What?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Okay.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Yeah.
Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Yeah, this guy's yapping too much.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is...
Hello? Narrator? Narrator? Is he dead? What? Hello? Narrator?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It was...
What? Am I just supposed to keep doing this, or am I supposed to stop at one point? I feel like I'm supposed to stop. The plane's dead. And there's... Did I just hear a drop of water? So there's water leaking through the roof.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the...
Okay, there's water starting to come through the roof. Yeah, there's water starting to come in. So listen here, narrator. Oh! And the roof is just completely and utterly destroyed. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, And there's now vegetation. What? Okay. I'll just keep skipping, I guess. Oh. Now it's all dark and windy again. I'm surprised this button still works, I'm gonna be honest. What the frick was that? Can I press it again? No? Okay. What the frick? Am I Uncharted? Okay. This is definitely new content. Okay. We're gonna go... There's the sun. I can't believe I'm outside for once. Holy frick. Okay. Alright, you got this. Okay. What? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? Should I go through there again? I'm gonna go through... New content. Okay, bet.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Yeah.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Better be some new content. I'm ready. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready, narrator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Okay.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Let's go.
Yes,
the
you
end
see,
the end
isn't this
again.
far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions?
Yes.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Testing two purges at the same time. Okay, I'm ready. Interior showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so
It's
much
the sequel.
catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Sorry. But, yes, it does. Frickin', we got a sequel. Let's go. New mug. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, this is nice. Crow laptop. That's kind of funny. Considering the developers. New content is out. New content is in. Old busted. New hotness. Cool red section of the chart. Okay. They're back. 2 doors. Let's go. 2. Just a bunch of 2. Oh, wait, what's this? Brick and mortar approach. The color red. More TSP, better TSP. Win-win. Okay. New mug. Oh, frick. Okay, wait. I can get up on the couch. No, I can get up on the couch. Nope, never mind. Stanley Parable 2. Oh, Stanley Parable 2. The Stanley Parable 2. The Stanley Parable... Oh, that's a nice looking logo, actually. This one. Thanks for attending my meeting. Okay. In order of all of these from best to worst, I'd say the best one might be this one. Down here. Second best... I think this one. I think this one's good. Third is obviously this one. Fourth, I would say, is this one. This is also good. 5 is that one. Which reminds me of Red Dead. Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable... Oh, the ferns! Okay, I'm ready. More content. 2 Stanleys! Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
That's fine.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Yeah. We know that. I can make a game tomorrow. This way to the show floor. Let's go. New features. Okay. New features. It's a new content bus. Do I go on the... I can't go on the bus? No? That's fine. Okay. Holy frick, the Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay. Alright, enjoy the new features. We'll go up there in a minute. Hear your name in the game. Alright.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yes, sir.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Let's try it.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, it is. Okay, let's try it. I believe. Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
Braden.
Let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
I am Jim.
Play along. I promise you'll love it.
I am Jim.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Okay.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Yes.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Well, I don't
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
Yes.
And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
Oh,
yes!
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Yes, it would.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
But
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
No! Oh my. Now the game's not even going to be worth it. Wait. Am I Jim? Who am I? I thought I was Jim. Am I not Jim? Forget about that.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Okay. Well, I don't want to go out there yet. Epilogue. Please. Okay. Take a screenshot. Take another screenshot. I thought something would be funny if it. The baby is all grown up. If you choose new content, it's the right amount of change. Jump, circle, infinite hole. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Okay.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Whoa.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket,
it's a bucket!
A sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
It's a bucket!
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Yes, it is. Give me the bucket. Give me the bucket. Give me the bucket. Oh.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Yes, it's a bucket.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
No.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Merch. Oh, that's kind of cool. I saw the new contest. It's the new content. Sorry, new content. Office decorations.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Ooh.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Happy 12th
Which
birthday.
would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
What?
Get Well Someday it is.
No. I wanted the Happy 12th birthday satin niece. That was good. Okay.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Oh.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No. Man. Okay. So, where's the infinite hole at? Free easy trophy. It just works good with here. There's the exit. Merch. Number. Z. So I go back here. It's the settings. Now might. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go forward. It's fine. Okay. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. B. What? Where's the slider one? I cannot believe I'm holding this stupid bucket. Okay, we'll do the trophy. There's the infinite hole. It just works. Okay. Fully receive your trophy, no more steps. It just works. Get yours now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy.
Okay.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Aww. Man. That stinks.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
You haven't seen this one? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What the frig? Okay. Collect them all. Okay. Let's see if we can do that.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I'm gonna look up for the. I'm gonna look up the rest of those once we get done with this infinite hole. What? Infinity. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay.
You see, it's more ingenious concoctions if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I fell out again.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now.
Did
you really need to see it again? I
Yes.
don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you.
What?
I truly
But
did
it's
not
not
believe
infinite.
that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
I'm sorry.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
But it's not
If that
infinite.
works for you,
No.
then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Okay.
I'll just be up here when you're ready. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Why would you add it?
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
No.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about. And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Yeah. Whoops.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
An aggressive I'm still falling.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes,
I don't
but at
know.
this depth,
Whoa,
I just
whoa,
can't
whoa.
see this scratching the itch.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Can I just get a jump there?
Is the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Please.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You
No,
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Just
you
give
get to
me...
be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
No.
Take care, Stanley.
No,
I
please.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Come back. Please. Please. Oh, cigarette butts. Please. Can I get a jump? Oh. What is that? Hello? Narrator? 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 And I'm back down. Could you, give me the teleport button, please? Narrator? Ew, get the... Hey! What? What? What is this? What the frick? Okay. I'm just gonna keep spamming it. I'm just gonna keep spamming it. What? What the? What? What the frick? What the frick? What the? What?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Oh, yeah.
But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
Don't.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Can I please? No. No, no, no. Come on, please. Okay. Is the whole ending? Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I guess I'll look for the whatchamacallit, the Stanley statues. Because I don't want to, okay. So I don't know. I don't know if I should leave it here. Okay. So I guess I don't know what else to do. So, guess I'll go in here.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. We'll go up here then. Settings World Champion. Okay.
Ah, I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion trophy. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider and that it'll be accessible from the settings menu.
Okay.
We'll sort out the rest of the details later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Settings World Champion. Okay, so now what do I do? I guess I'll go get the figurines real quick. I don't know what other... I don't know what other achievements there are. Exit. I guess I'll leave. I guess you were here. Since world champion. Yeah, I've looked at all that. Okay, I guess I'll leave. I guess I'll leave. And I guess I'll go get the figurines real quick. Get the figurines ending.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Yes. Seen everything. No screenshots and screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
All right.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. Ooh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Okay.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
What?
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Okay.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right, I'm ready.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley, he was employee number 427.
What?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Okay.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Okay.
Something he would never quite forget.
All of his
He
killers.
had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single
weird.
order
Why am I
had
looking at
arrived
myself?
on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
The frickin'
or even
balloons.
say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's the bucket. You know what? We will
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This one...
It was okay.
You guys can say, I definitely...
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You guys can definitely say I did not, I did use it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So, oh, there it is. What? At the platform do it? Okay.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. We're just gonna jump off now.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay. I decided just a little bit ago that we're not going to do
co-workers were gone.
the bucket endings in the stream.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
We're just going to wait.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Maybe Stanley would never pick up the bucket.
I'm not going to.
Lonely bucket. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, for this one... Is there something over here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is it not? Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Another miniature Stanley figurine.
There we go.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Those are good.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. We're gonna go back up the stairs. In the executive bathroom.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. Because the boss knows the boss is good. Okay. We're gonna...
Here's the door, just go.
Right.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Okay.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlerines. None of us can.
What the frick? Okay. Let's go, begin the game again.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be a... Stanley, pick up the bucket.
No.
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed... Ah, No, apparently not.
What? Was that another ending?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I didn't know there was something.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I did not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me... And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Okay.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Okay. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yes, it is.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What? There's no ending? I thought there was an ending. Okay, so I'm supposed to reset the game, and I guess I can't leave. What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's
what?
It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yes.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Absolutely.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
I love
just
this place.
One more time.
Okay, alright. Oh. And Stanley found the collectibles. Okay. Alright. It all looks the same, except for there's a big giant staircase below here.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, man. I can't believe it. The first figurine. Oh. Oh. Oops. Man, this place is big. The second figurine.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Yes, I do. I'm so happy.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
It's under the stairs. Of course I can remember.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but
Thanks.
I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
Yes. Absolutely.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a figly in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Okay.
This was the 5th mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
No.
Enjoy.
Please, no. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. What is this? What is... Yeah. Okay. What's that over there? It's the figurine. It's a mini-Stan number 5. Okay. Best boy, the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay. Last figurine. Kind of nervous. I've been collecting these all my life. Oh, I'm gonna... Is it a call? It's this one.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yes.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Yeah.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Okay. Alright. What is... You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because
What?
we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing
the
left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
What? Is that it? Is that it?
No, I'm not done. I'm
what?
not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah. That... Okay.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Okay, yeah.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah. What?
Yes, I love that video.
Yeah, it was such a good video. What the frick? Why are we going back?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, solid room. Can't open the doors, though. Kind of stinks.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. Wait, can I get... If I go to this one, can I get a second one or no? If I go here, what happened? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Thought I can get an extra figurine.
This was our second Figley, don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Okay. And the first Figley.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Nothing. Nothing came before it. Oh. That's new. That's new. That's new. Whoa. That's new. That's new. That's new. What? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? What the? Can you collect them all? What? What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything else. Huh? What? Can you find them? I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do here. Nice in here. Can I jump? Can I screenshot? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, but I guess I'm gonna have to look it up because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stuck in a hole in a room. But I can't. I'm stuck in here. I don't know what I'm... What am I... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna watch a video. I can't believe I'm freaking doing this. I tried not to, but I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get out of this room. I'm glitched. I'm glitched. I have to be glitched. How do I fix this? I'm glitched. What? Um, um, how do I fix this? Uh, okay, the bucket. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Maybe it works this time. Frickin'.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Okay.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
No.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
No.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Okay,
just
one
more time.
We're gonna get the figurines, I guess.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley. And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember? Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
I just did it.
After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Thanks.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened. This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Yeah.
takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
And then there was no
more. You're in the present.
Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Okay.
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
I cannot believe I had to do this again.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. Okay. See how that feels.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, and here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah. Well, I can't put it into this.
Yes, I love that video.
That video was kind of good, yes.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
No,
Still no memory of this one.
This is a weird
room,
one,
though. A solid room.
Nah, I mean, I guess if you're a woman, yeah.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. All right, next one.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
I don't know.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines.
Okay.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Let's go and check. Collect them all. It somehow ended up back there. Okay. Alright. Now I'm here. Holy frick. Look, it's the jump circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
But I
remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Yeah.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Yeah, can you? It would be nice if you gave me more jumps, though. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty chill. Okay.
Oh yes,
the
two doors. Who could have forgotten that? Classic memory, this one.
I guess I'll go left. In my room.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now.
What?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
That's not good.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
Not really.
I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
What?
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Okay.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Oh. Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Wait.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Here it is. The whiteboard ending. Dog mode. That's literally it. Okay. That's all I wanted. Okay, I need to know the layout of this. Okay. So I need to go...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I need to go to the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Reboot the game entirely. Okay. Okay, alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I guess this is also...
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now, in this little hallway. Here, with no distractions, to study room 417. Not to actually enter it. No. That would be far too forward. Stanley wanted to know it from the outside.
Yeah.
To see it not just with his eyes, but with his heart. He would know room 417 as no man or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over there. Oh, and that little picture of a horizon or something.
Oh,
it's all just a never-ending parade of joy for Stanley.
Of course. Is that literally... Is that it? Is that all this... Does this count as an ending? I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count that as an ending.
Ah, no. Apparently not.
Do I not... Wait, okay, I'm gonna quit the menu. Do I not get the epilogue?
This is...
Or we don't need to hear that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But I want more new content, though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I not get any more new content?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Here's the door.
We'll just get the, I guess, the escape pod ending again. Just because I don't know what happened to the sequel room after I got the figurines. so that's weird. But yeah, I'll get the epilogue is the only thing I need to get, other than the I guess the paywall ending, serious room, and the baby ending. 760. Okay. Wait, what time is it? 5 hours in, and so we have the paywall ending, which I probably won't stream. I want to include like a whole compilation of these endings that I've done. So the baby ending will be its own separate stream. Uh, 760. Okay. This is the second time I've gotten this. And I've gotten all the other endings. Except for the epilogue ending. But visiting the settings character 5 times.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
But how do I go back to the Stanley Parable 2?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
But how do
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How do I get to the... Hold on. Oh, okay, so I need to reboot the game. Well, I guess... can I just keep resetting? I don't want to have to...
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home.
I don't want to have to, like, reboot the game.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he He entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay, well, I guess I will stop the stream. Thank you all for watching. I guess I will see you next time. The next stream it'll probably be next week, honestly. Maybe Wednesday. Definitely not tomorrow because I have to leave this running all night. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Chip, chip, cheerio.